Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Fine now, demi-guys.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if...
A dear friend of mine in...
Good. What do you have to say?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Very well.
Thank you. I hope to see you again
Revelio.
soon. Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Revelio.
Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to I... What
Revelio.
But everyone wants him gone.
It's...
But...
I'm...
Oh.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Cruising. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Bombardo. Arresto momentum. Stupid one. Crucio. Confringo. Stupid one. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Crucio. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio. Revelio.
That crime doesn't pay. But I'm
Revelio.
swimming in galleons.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight.
Verificus totalis. Revelio.
Oh, this is utter nonsense.
Verificus totalis. Revelio. Verificus totalis.
Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum.
Professor Howell will never believe.
Revelio.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
There's trouble afoot.
Brockborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed by a troll.
Revelio. Marcus Totalis.
That warrants.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Protego.
One invalid.
Confringo!
Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Bombarda.
Show yourself!
Arresto. Protego. Arresto momentum.
Too harsh.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Avoiding our problem.
Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. Only need one more.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Rannoch's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Revelio. Glacier. Flipendo. Levioso. Bombarda. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I hope you avoided
If
my
anyone ever
floor.
knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Oh. Slayer?
I need some time on my own, but truly.
Revelio.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Go to Azkaban.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
There's no...
Hello there. Do you have a
Revelio.
special delivery for my dear friend Eddie? Feldcroft. At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Incendio. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Incendio. Lumos.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Crucible. Arresto. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just a me.
William and I are
Revelio.
Thank you again for what you did.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far...
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of...
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and... Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on... Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Revelio.
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking
Revelio.
with villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So
Revelio.
what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Hogwarts Centaur's quieter than you. Someone messing about?
You think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I would give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with
Argus Totalis. Revelio. Bombard. Revelio.
A more hushed approach
Revelio.
is likely wise.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last...
Hello? Quiet.
Revelio. Argus Totalis. Revelio.
That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
Shan't be having none of your nonsense. Looming like
Did you hear those goblins? Ramlock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be. They've got a
Revelio.
Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Back off before these burgundy cats! Reminds me of the time when Eddie fell out of a car. I was only young. Ready to fight. Damn think you'll get out of here.
Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
What was that?
You've got brains of a... Back for another dip.
Any other?
Looks like something.
Touching her body to those stones.
Let me have some.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Guardian Leviosa.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a call.
I don't... And the poachers...
We aren't...
Be careful,
Revelio.
Ruby. I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Flipendo.
To speak with me. I believe she has...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
Revelio.
Dragon from Horntail Hall.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Oh. Revelio. Revelio.
That travel broadens the mind.
Here, Ethan. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity.
Revelio.
They get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around his...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, true or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have... And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Indeed. Thank you again for retrieving that Murmush artifact.
Revelio.
Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Revelio. You wanted to discuss my progress?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunity. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure. I've heard that you can brew an impressive edurine. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable...
Thank you, Professor.
Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the...
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but it'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. Until then, well done. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Bombarda! Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the trip to maybe the open, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Bombarda! Would I have enough south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook. Retiring to the countryside was the best. You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silk. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely back.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin.
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least...
Understood. We all have our secret. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. I'll... Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Stupido! Accio! Stupido! Incendio! Defendo! Even more aggressive than I expected. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Rebellio. Accio. Incendio! Rebellio!
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Incendio. Rebellio. Revelio. This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Accio! That's one exact good. I should get the rest. Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Defendo! Incendio! Revelio! 8 left is simply too many. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Crucio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Some promising news about the location of the Hebridean dragon and where to turn her you-know-what. Meet me in the town.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Bombarda. Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio.
Confringo! These eggs must be destroyed. Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Bombarda! Crucible! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy!
Craft finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Rebellion! Defender! Confringo! Rebellion! Incendio! Rebellion! Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. That's the last of the spider sacks.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Revelio.
I hope that's the last spider.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Crucible! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Crucible! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! Revelio! Incendio!
even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. Glad I could be of help.
To dearly departed Mary.
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone...
You got all of that from simply...
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once...
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have...
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make...
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about...
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere.
Well then.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Revelio.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready,
Revelio.
I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. Revelio. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the blue underneath her. I think we're
Revelio.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo. Revelio.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much stress. That was brilliant. And it...
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment.
I suppose we could, Cat.
Revelio.
Ready whenever you are.
Revelio. No.
How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother! If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Just
Revelio.
schoolwork. I remember another assignment.
Incendio.
Well, each
Bombarda.
never gets I haven't even got to beasts.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Used to lurk about in Irondale. Not as if we're a wealthy
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Rolling in her grave, she is. Come.
What do you have?
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal your
Revelio.
eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
It's time to trade in my oak shop. Newer model.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Revelio.
Who's there? Someone there?
Revelio.
Someone there? Who's there?
Revelio.
What was that? Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Trafficus totalis. Trafficus totalis. Revelio.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days. I should investigate. Revelio. Trafficus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
An intruder!
Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'm finished.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty from Ellen. Arrest the man. Protego! Arresto momentum. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. Revelio.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I found your heirloom and...
Huh? Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
What do
Glad you were able to stop by.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio!
You're here. Good.
Revelio. Repulso. Bombarda. I know what that means. Revelio. Confringo! Incendio.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Revelio.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Accio. That was it. And the rest
Incendio.
of the insect-free.
Revelio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Stupefy. Revelio.
All this
Incendio.
grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Whoa. There's something here by the altar. Accio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! I need to find a safe way across. Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio! Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Repulsor! Bombarder! Accio! Revelio! Accio! We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio!
What did you find?
Accio!
That's
Guardian
not
Leviosa!
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else. It says that...
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Of course. I'll start...
Brilliant.
Revelio!
There's more to this than even I
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! 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 Incendio! Bombarda! Depulso! Revelio! Accio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with... That worked. Keep going.
Imperio! Totalis! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Confringo. Revelio. Imperium. Sendo. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Imperium. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Arresto Memento Bombardment. Confringo. Imperial. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupido. Accio. Confringo. Arresto Memento Bombardment. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
I can't believe it. After all this.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to...
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is... I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle.
Accio. Revelio.
Is that... ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't.
What are you suggesting?
We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Revelio.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Caporso. Revelio. What happened back there? Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
He never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. Just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio.
To Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
Revelio. They're under attack. Let's hurry.
I won't easily diverted. You can't stop us.
Got him!
Wise coming back this way.
Potato! Stupid!
Sebastian!
Got them! We'll make them! Stop provoking them! Incendio! Confringo!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight!
Protego! Keep out of sword's reach!
Revelio!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister!
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her. There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse. I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister. It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit. You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Bombarda! Revelio! What do we have here? A demiguise. Fine now, demiguise. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse.
I will not lose Anne for good.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave, and one of them contained their...
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets. We had the element of...
We need Al...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Sounds as if we need to go and...
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. I'll let you know as soon as I can.
School policy to let them in the common room.
Revelio. Always tell them.
I find far from more contented and potions it seems to keep track.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go? Revelio. Revelio.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop?
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meet.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Earthgod did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes... Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Incendio. The door is looking at us. Revelio.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind.
Revelio.
It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't put inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
It seems like something else altogether.
Revelio. Accio. We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Totalis. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio. We're being watched. By a door. Revelio. Confringo. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio.
Lucy.
He was disillusioned. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
There must be more nodes around here. What could they be building? Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Someone do it.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Revelio.
What? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
We'll have no choice but to submit to us.
Arrest them, Revelio. Clear it up. No sense.
Get away with that!
Good for you. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's get this.
Bombarda. Revelio.
It's too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio.
rescue.
Revelio.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Revelio.
I'm on for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Revelio. Sheriff's Totalis. Revelio. should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcott what we found. Must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank...
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. They're built...
Yeah. I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Accio. Flipendo. Repulso. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Revelio.
The list of food requests for my house.
Revelio.
I adore living in Hogwarts.
They could fight anyone who knows me, for example.
Aloha Mora.
How muggles get by.
I suspect you're planning to enchant your inferiors to avoid
Revelio.
Levioso and stupefy combined. If something threatens me, first thing I
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I remember playing Ring Around the Room.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're worrying.
Look at that boy.
I hate these socks.
Novelty socks.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Now, come on in, have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Revelio. 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 Reparo. Revelio.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Arresto Revelio. Revelio.
to carry them in the shop, Dory.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's not surprising. True, what you.
Thank. What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, damn you guys. Revelio.